Howdy, 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 howdy. Welcome to Jerry Mack and Friends Live.
On that sad day, Romans had their way with the Savior on Calvary's hill. They mocked him and lied. On the cross they crucified our Savior on Calvary's hill. He carried his cross up to Calvary to hang there that day for you and me. But when they sealed him in the grave, God rolled the stone away. Yes, he carried his cross up Calvary's hill. On that third day, God rolled the stone away, and the Savior rose from the grave. They thought he had died, but they soon realized the Savior had risen that day. He carried his cross up to Calvary to hang there that day for you and me. But when they sealed him in the grave, God rolled the stone away. Yes, he carried his cross up Calvary's hill. But he rose from the dead to do God's will.
You're listening to songs written by Anna Marie Burton.
This old world is full of sorrow, heartaches and pain. There's no hope for tomorrow. Our prayers are all in vain unless we step out of our bodies to have a talk with God and leave this old world behind where we tried. I'm stepping out of my body to have a talk with God. I'm leaving this old world behind where I trod. I'm stepping out of my body to take a walk with God. I'm leaving this old world behind where I trod. This old world is full of sin and teardrops and shame. There's no room for the singing or praises to God's name unless we step out of our bodies to have a talk with God and leave this old world behind where we trod. I'm stepping out of my body to have a talk with God. I'm leaving this
Nice having you all here, Sarisa, Aaron, Lee Whitner, Lee Love,
I can hear my mother praying up in heaven today, and I hear the words she's saying, Lord, show my child the way. Guide her feet down the path to the pearly gates. I can hear my mother praying, Lord, show my child the way. When my mother was living, she prayed to God every day, and the prayer she was given was show my child the way. And now that she's in heaven, I still hear her words so plain. The words I hear her praying are show my child the way. I can hear my mother praying up in heaven today, and I hear the words she's saying, Lord, show my child the way. Guide her feet down the path to the pearly gates. I can hear my mother praying, Lord, show my child the way. When my mother is praying, she shakes my whole world. For the prayer she is saying is for her little girl. And now that she's in heaven, I can hear her call my name, and the words she is praying are show my child the way. I can hear my mother praying up in heaven today, and I hear the words she's saying, Lord, show my child the way. Guide her feet down the path to the pearly gates. I can hear my mother praying, Lord, show my child the way. I can hear my mother praying, Lord, show my child the way.
Lee Whitner, of course. As soon as the show's over, I'll send you a link in your messenger from my tip jar. Of course I will. And here it is here too. There's the link. And I'll send it to you in Messenger also. Hello, Sarisa Dennison. Hello, Lee Dove. Hello, Lee Whitwer. Hello, Tony McKinnon. Hello, Aaron Dave Smith. Hello, Jimbo Friends. Hello to everyone that's listening out there, regardless of what platform you're listening on. We're streaming to the world at different places. We're streaming at YouTube. We're streaming at many places at Facebook, and we're streaming at Twitch and other places. And we appreciate you tuning in no matter where you're tuning in from. Mrs. John French, Sandra, my Texas friend, is here with us, and good to see you, Mrs. French. My pleasure always having someone from Texas in here with us. Sarissa's from Texas too. She's from East Texas. I hope all y'all out there are enjoying yourself. If you want to text chat with me as the show goes on, you got to be at Jerry Mack and Friends Country Music Group, because that's where I am, and I can't be in but one place at a time. The music you were listening to was all written, the songs were all written by Anna Marie Burden. Here is Jasale S. Small.
Hi folks, here is a song by Wynn Stewart. I think must be a pretty old song. I'm going to send this out to all those people who have to go to work every day. 9 to 4, 9 to 5, 9 to 6 or whatever. This song is called Another Day, Another Dollar. It's kind of a fun song. Another day, another dollar. Daylight comes, I'm on my way. Another day, another dollar. Working my whole life away. The boss told me I get paid weekly, and that's exactly how I'm paid. Another day, another dollar, working my whole life away. Another day, another dollar. Daylight comes, I'm on my way. Another day, another dollar, working my whole life away. My family is my Thanksgiving. I love them more and more each day. They're the reason I keep living and working my whole life away. Here we go. Another day, another dollar. Daylight comes and I'm on my way. Another day, another dollar, working my whole life away. Working my whole life away. Hope you all enjoyed that, a great little tune. Thanks for listening, folks. Enjoy your day.
That was Carol S. Small. I want to say hello. Did I say Carol S. Small? It's not. I'm wrong. It's just Sale S. Small. I had Carol on my mind because Carol Tarsatana came into the room. Good to see you, Carl Tarsatana. That was Giselle S. Small doing the singing. I want to say hello also to Julia Jones Thomas that just came in the room. That's the better half of Lee Whitworth there. Good to see each and every one of you here. Giselle S. Small. That was a song by her, and she's here with us too. What do you think about that, huh? She's a good singer, ain't she? Well, you're going to get to hear her again. Here she is.
Hi, folks. Here's a song by Red Sovine called A Wound Time Can't Erase. Have you found since you turned me down the one that you were searching for? Are you glad that you made me sad? For you know I vowed to love you more. What did you have in mind when you broke this heart of mine? Are you laughing in my face? Darling, what can I do when you say we are through? You left the wound time can't erase. Tell me, dear, are you satisfied to be footloose and fancy free? Is it power you want for the things that you have done? What you gained, I guess I'll never see. What did you have in mind when you broke this heart of mine? Are you laughing in my face? Darling, what can I do when you say we are through? You left the wound time can't erase. You left the wound time can't erase. Thank you, folks, for listening, and I'll be back soon. Take care now.
Boy, I really love that old country music. Here's another old country song being done by old guy. This is Monroe Harrell.
tub song called Waltz Across Texas. When we dance together, my world's in disguise. It's a fairyland tale that come true. And when you look at me with those stars in your eyes, I could waltz across Texas with you. Waltz across Texas with you in my arms. Waltz across Texas with you. Like a storybook ending, I'm lost in your charm, and I could waltz across Texas with you. My heartache and trouble are just up and gone the moment that you come in view. And with your hand in mine, I could dance on, and I could waltz across Texas with you. Waltz across Texas with you in my arms. Waltz across Texas with you. Like a storybook ending, I'm lost in your charm, and I could waltz across Texas with you.
That's the dad of Jimmy Harrell that comes to our show sometimes. And he sent me that of his dad and asked if I'd play it. And I said, of course I will. Here is my friend from San Antonio, Texas, Maria Williamson.
We gotta stand. We got to stand. We got to stand for the people. We're gonna party like never before. We're gonna stand for our children. What is war? We're the people. We are the people. You stand for us or don't stand at all. The people have their own money. Stand up and run with it. We are the people's party. People's party. We are the people, and we are gonna California party. The people stand for your people. California, Texas, California, coming for you. We're gonna party like never before. We're gonna stand for our children. What's more? The people have their own money. Stand up and run with it. We are the people's party. People's party. We are the people, and we are gonna party. We're gonna party. South Bay Music Awards, July 22nd. People's party. We're gonna party like we never partied before. South Bay party. Come on, y'all. July 22nd.
Redondo Beach, Ken Andrews, Facebook, it's Stop Bay Music Awards. It's for hip hop. Started around 20 years ago. The people have their own party. Stand up and run with it. You are the people. Be the people's party. We are the people, yes, and we are gonna party. The people, we are the people, and we're gonna party. California style, I think so. I can't wait, y'all. I'm nominated for 5. Oh, for this one, it's number 1 today. I love the People's Party. It's number 1 in old school hip hop. I'm number 1, and I'm honored to be number 1 in Dr. Dre's, number 2 on SoundClick.com. In all due respect, I need your help with this song. The people's party. Stand up and run with it. We are the people. Be the people's party. Be the people. Be the people. Be that California party. We are the people, yeah. And we can take this party. Be the people. This is country, hip hop, rhythm and blues. People party. Everybody can dance. Oh yeah. We are the people. The people party. People. We are the people. The people. Be the people party. Stand for your people. Ooh. I see you on July 22nd, California. I'm getting ready to leave. I guess by plane, I'm not sure. I don't think I'll take a plane, but I'm going. I'll see you out there July 22nd. Redondo Beach, California. Ken Andrews' show is coming up. And we have less than 30 days. I'll see you out there. I'm nominated 5 times. Thank you very much. Have a great day. God bless you all.
That's my real good friend, Maria Williams. She lives in San Antonio, Texas. She's not only Giselle got a powerful voice, she's just extremely talented in different ways. Plays the guitar, piano, writes, sings, great entertainer. And above all of that, she is so super nice. She is a very good friend of mine. Anybody messing with her is messing with me. Here is a friend from over in the Carolina coast, and he's in the room here with us now. His name is Aaron Dave Smith. He's a songwriter, and here he is singing a song he wrote. He's at Jerry Mack and Friends Country Music Group with us right now. So y'all let Aaron Dave Smith know what you think about this song that he wrote.
Good morning. I had a request for a song I wrote years ago. It's called I Need You to Stay. Baby, please listen to the words I say. 'Cause only you could make me feel this way. I had no right to hurt you. I know I don't deserve you, but I know I can change. Let me take away your pain, and we can make amends. I'll never make that mistake of hurting you again. 'Cause honey, I can't live without you another day. Everything inside of me would break. My heart, my faith would wither away. Can't you see that I need you to stay? I look inside those gorgeous eyes once more. I can't believe that I let you just walk out that door. When you're everything to me, everything I ever needed and so much more. Let me take away your pain, and we can make amends. I'll never make that mistake of losing you again. 'Cause honey, I can't live without you another day. Everything inside of me would fade away. My heart, my soul, I lose all control. Can't you see that I need you to stay? Can't you see that I need you to stay? Can't you see that I need you to stay?
Here is Lee Dove. Lee's in the room with us at Jerry Mack and Friends Country Music Group. Let Lee know what you think.
Well, the man who preached the funeral said it really was a simple way to die. He lay down to rest one afternoon and never opened up his eyes. They hired me and Fred to dig the grave and carry up some shit. Took us 7 hours, and I guess we must have drunk a case of beer. Guess I'll to go and watch them put him down, but I don't know him see. Anyway, when they start talking about the fire in hell, well, I get sweet. So I'll just sit here in my truck and act like I don't know him when they came. Anyway, when they're all through, I've got to go to work and load grass. Here they come, and who's that riding in that big old shiny limousine? Look at all that chrome, I do believe that that's the sharpest thing I've seen. Must belong to his great uncle. Someone said he owned a big old farm. They get parked on Mosey Dam. Look it over, that won't do no harm. That must be the widow in the car, and would you take a look at that? That sure is a pretty dress. You know some women do look good in black. He's not even in the ground. They tell me his truck is up for sale. Since she took it pretty hard, she can't tell too much behind the veil. Hey, listen, ain't that pretty when the bugler plays a military chant? Think that when he's in the wind, they always hide and play a song like that. Here I am, and there they go, and I guess that you would call it my bad luck. I hope he rest in peace. The trouble is the fella owed me $40. Baton Rouge, heading for a train, feeling irritated as mine. Now the thumbs diesel down, just before the wind, let us all away, New Orleans. I pulled my harp out of my old dirty red bandana. Was blowing sad while Bobby sang blues. Windshield wipers slapping time and Bobby clapping hands and finally sang that favorite song that drives me. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang blues. But that was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby. From the coal mines of Kentucky to the California sun, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Standing right beside me, Lord, through everything I've done. Every night she kept me from the cold. One day up near Salinas, Lord, I let her slip away. Looking for a home I hope she'll find. I trade all my tomorrows for one single yesterday. Old Bobby's body next to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing left is all that Bobby left me. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang blues. But that was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Na 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 me and Bobby McGee. Na 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 na
Lee Whitmer said that Chris wrote a lot of great ones. You got that right. Here's Jimbo Friends. He's here with us at Jerry Mack and Friends Country Music Group. Y'all let him know what you think.
This is a song called Steelhead. It's about catching a steelhead. So, steelhead are hybrid rainbow trout, basically. They jump a lot and they pull like the Dickens. They'll pull your drag out if you're not careful. 6 pound leader. You're gonna hear that in the song. That's what I like to use. But the song's called Steelhead. Used to play this in a metal band back in the day, about 17 years ago. My son just had a birthday, he's 17, so it was about 17 years ago. And now I'm gonna try to just play on acoustic. So this is Steelhead. I was in mid-drift when a boat flew by. Thought I hooked the boat because my drift was so high. Turned out I didn't, I must have had a bite. Tossed it right back out, sure enough I was right. I had Steely slam and I set the mighty hook. She shot out of the water, shining as she should. Bending my right hand, buzzing my reel. Quickly realized that I have the real deal. As soon as hooked, man, they really book. It doesn't matter what way they're going or which way the water's flowing. They're gonna jump and pull on your line for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking time. So darn happy, battling the steel beast. She was pulling so hard it never seemed to cease. All I could think of was landing her. I was worried about my 6 pound leader. Took quite a while, but I saw the white flag. From that moment on, I had it in the bag. All I could think of was landing her. I was worried about my 6 pound leader. As soon as hooked, man, they really book. Doesn't matter what way they're going or which way the water's flowing. They're gonna jump and pull on your line for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking time. Well, on TV, NASCAR racing would have been better if my favorite driver would have raced a little to the left turn. Driver would have raced a little left turn. Wednesday night golf league, front 9 newsletter, trees all the way around the right side. Would have hit the ball left turn. Hit the ball a little left turn. Hindsight being torn means shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. Suck it up, take it on the chin. I don't care how it's judged, it's a lesson within. Learning a lesson discovered by yourself, using your own head. Separate you from the rest. It's not the same, no. It's not the same, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same kind of laughter. She never believed in me. Because of the music I'd never get her, so I was better going away, so I left her. So I left her. Hindsight being 20/20 means shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. Suck it up, take it on the chin. I don't care how it's just a lesson within. Learning a lesson discovered by yourself, using your own head, separate you from the rest. It's not the same, no. It's not the same, it's not the same. It's not the same kind. It's not the same kind of laughter. Well, on the TV, Wednesday night golf league, she never believed in me.
My life changed today. When I met an angel like you, oh, the feeling like I had a new life. What people can do to open your eyes when you're walking in the light of His Word. If I sing here, I'll sing there. If I sing here, I'll sing there. Sing for the grace of God. Ooh. Today, when I saw your hands fill the lake, it was dry as a bone. You filled it as I prayed on my knees, walking in the light of His Word. And if I sing here, I'll sing there. If I sing here, I'll sing there. For the grace of God. My life changed today. Nick and Jeremy were sitting on the stairs, and we were there. I told them the rain would stop and they could play if we prayed to God, and He stopped the rain right there. I'll sing there. word. Sing for the grace of God. I wanna be by His side. So I sing for the grace of God. And if I sing here, I'll sing there. If I sing here, I'll sing there. Sing for the grace of God.
One thing.
Carol Tarsatana is here in the show with us, and I got somebody on the phone with me that you want to say hello to Carol, Tommy?
Hello, Carol.
Now, Carol might not know who you are. Let me tell her. He's the one that owns the studio that where the album of Terry Lynn is going to be recorded, and we understand that you might be going there too. We understand that you co-wrote most or all of them songs with Terry Lynn. Did you, Carol? She'll answer me in a minute, Tommy.
Okay.
It just takes a while. It's about a 20-second delay. So, yes, Carol, it's Tommy Divine. Have you met her yet, Tommy?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's a pleasure to meet you, Carol.
Well, it's going to be a real pleasure when you meet her in person. And she said she'll be there. So we know now she'll be there. And it's going to be a special treat for you, Carol, because guess who else is going to be there that I know for sure of? And he's one of the greatest songwriters ever in Nashville, ain't he, Tommy?
Yes.
And he's just going to be there observing.
Yeah. Cat Daddy Tommy Barnes.
Cat Daddy Tommy Barnes. He's a good friend of mine from way back, and a good friend of Tommy's, too. When Tommy first came to town, he had one song that he wanted to get recorded. Do you remember what that was, Tommy Barnes?
When Tommy Barnes came to town, Man to Man.
That's right. See, Tommy Divine knows what he's talking about. He came with one song. He wanted to get Hank Jr. to record Man to Man, which is a song Tommy had written about Hank Sr. And everybody in the world,
Hank Jr., yes.
everybody in the world told him that ain't no way Hank Jr. is going to record that song. I mean, everybody told him. Everybody except Hank Jr. And when Hank Jr., he recorded it, though.
Yeah, Tommy actually went to a party and met Merle Kilgore there and played it for Merle Kilgore, and it was recorded immediately.
And Merle, one time, he's the one that told me I had this song I wrote that was too good.
Yeah.
You remember me telling you that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Me and Aaron Boswell was out there at his offices. And then also Tommy is one of the writers, him and my good friend Jumpin' Gene Simmons. They're the ones that wrote Indian Outlaw, ain't they, Tommy?
Yes, they did.
And also, I remember when he had 4 songs on that Grady Seals album. Remember that?
Yeah, he did. He wrote "My Love for Little Texas," and there are several songs that he wrote for Little Texas. He did a lot of writing with Grady Seals.
Well, you know what? My phone, I just heard it beeping, and it sounds like it's getting ready to go out. So I'm gonna have to hang up on you. But say one more word to Carol before I play some of her music.
Well, Carol, I'll be looking forward to seeing you in the studio next week. God bless you. Have a very beautiful day.
And before Tommy leaves, I want to tell each and every one of you, if you want to go to Nashville to record some music, you get in touch with me and I'll get you in touch with Tommy. And I guarantee you, he'll give you a good job and he's a very honest person. Hey, Tommy, you take care. I'm going to play some Carol music now.
God bless you, Jerry. I'll talk with you later.
All right, bye.
Great show.
I want to drink of the fountain. I want to eat of the bread. I want to walk on heaven's mountain with Jesus in the end. I want to hear the trumpet sounding when he meets me at the gate. In this place they call the promised land, where there's no heartache or hate. In the land of perfect peace, no more worries or tears. And Jesus is the only light and love's the only word. Jasper walls, gates of pearl, such beauty to my eyes. With Jesus is the only light and love's the only word. Until that day I'll be waiting, until my time comes, when all my worries will be ended and life on earth be done. Glory, hallelujah, such sweet music to my ears. Where Jesus is the only light and love's the only word. In the land of perfect peace, no more worries or tears. And Jesus is the only light and love's the only word. Jasper walls, gates of pearl, such beauty to my eyes. Where Jesus is the only light and love's the only word. Where Jesus is the only light and love's the only word. Ooh, the only word. Where Jesus is the only light and love's the only word.
That's Carol Tossatato. Carol, how'd you like the idea that I had Tommy Divine on the phone with us there? Hello, Tanya. Good to see you. Nice having you here. When you go to the studio with Terry Lynn, and you'll meet Tommy Divine, you think of Jerry Mack when you're in that studio now. And my friend Tommy Barnes will be there. Heck of a songwriter. Written a lot of hits. You're going to get to meet him. And you'll get to meet all them great pickers are going to be there. And then you tell Tommy Devine, I said, pretty soon you need to record something there at the studio. And you tell him I said to give you a Jerry Mack discount. What do you think about that? Her name is Tanya. Tanya's here. But her name that was just singing is Carol Tarsitano. And she co-wrote that album that Terry Lynn is going to be recording at Tommy Devine Studio there in Nashville. Here is Carol Tarsitano again.
Road is a long one. Where it leads I do not know. I used to be a strong one. Now I'm not so strong anymore. I hadn't always done what's right. I've taken more than I should. Now when I look in the mirror, all I see is ugly and old. There's an ugliness lived deep inside my soul. From too many years of loneliness, now too many years old. Time I put the past behind me, Lord, you know I have much. I'm down on my knees begging please for your gentle touch. Abused like an addict. I wasn't always humble or kind. I lied to get what I wanted, just to make it mine. They say you get back what you give. Well, I've got more than enough. Now I'm down on my knees begging please, Lord, for your gentle touch. There's an ugliness lived deep inside my soul. Too many years of loneliness, now too many years old. It's time I put the past behind me. Lord, you know I have much. I'm down on my knees begging please for your gentle touch. Step back in time and look at the life that you led. Are there dreams you left behind? The past was yesterday. It's time to wash my sins away. I'm down on my knees begging please, Lord, for your gentle touch. There's an ugliness lived deep inside my soul. Years of loneliness, now too many years old. It's time I put the past behind me. Lord, you know I have much. I'm down on my knees begging please for your gentle touch. I'm down on my knees begging please for your gentle touch.
That's my friend Carol Tarsitano. Now, with a name like that, y'all know she's Italian, or at least she must have married an Italian. And I love her voice too, Giselle. And not only that, I love her songwriting too, and I love the type of person she is. Here's another one with one of those Italian names. Her last name is, oh, how do you say it? Pedagano. Her first name is Melissa Pedagano. And she's got a great voice too, and she's such a nice lady.
You look at me, and I can see your love for me will always be. You hold me close, won't let me go. You guide the way, I won't let go. No matter what I feel, I know you're with me. Every time I look at you, showing all of you, your compassion too, lighting the way. That's what you do. You hold me close, won't let me go. You guide the way, I won't let go. No matter what I feel, I know you're with me. Every time I look at you, you're my love, I won't let go. You show me what love to be. When I have you with me, I fool you, see. I have your spirit, Lord, I do. You hold me close, won't let me go. You guide the way, I won't let go. No matter what I feel, I know you're with me. Every time I look at you, oh Lord,
I sure do know a bunch of people named Lee. Lee Dove is here. Lee L. Whitworth's here. Lee Moser, he's not here at Jerry Mack and Friends Country Music Group. But I know him too, and here he is.
Picking up the pieces of my broken heart again. Seems that when I try it, love, I just can't seem love's gone and I'm alone, you're forever on my mind. And I'm picking up the pieces one more time. Yes, the patch is on this broken heart, more than memory. The scratches that you put there haven't healed, it seems. Yes, I guess I'll try again as love. Maybe next time I might win, or I'll be picking up the pieces once again. Yes, there has to be a loser, 'cause not everyone can win. And I'll be picking up the pieces once again. Yes, I'll be picking up the pieces once again. Once again.
That was my friend Lee Moser. I'm going to sing a song now live, and I'm going to dedicate it to Gazelle and to Carol and Sarisa. You guys can listen, but I dedicate it to them. Let me clear my throat. Take a swallow of coffee. My throat is the same age I am. It's 81 years old. Okay, girls, it's for y'all. Walk away, me with my blessing. Once in a while, let me hear from you. If we never meet again before my life is over, I'll leave this world loving you. You can take everything but my memory, or they're good ones, and they'll see me through. If we never meet again, I'll love you forever. I'll leave this world loving you. You were mine for a time, and I'm thankful. Oh, but life would be so lonesome without you. If we never meet again this side of heaven, I'll leave this world loving you. Just got through playing your song, Lee Moser. They all loved it. We're glad to have you here. Hello, Eric Diamond. If we never meet again this side of heaven. I'll leave this world loving you. I dedicated that song to Carol and Giselle and Sarisa. Dedicated it to all three of them. I sure did. Here's my friend Pat Roden.
Once a man whom we know as the Son of God hung upon a cruel tree. He suffered pain as no mortal man. He took my place. He did it all for me. He did it all for me. Each drop of blood he shed for even me. When the Savior cried, he bowed his head and he died. Oh, praise the Lord, he did it all for me. When I step just inside of those gates of pearl and the Master's face I'll see, I'll gladly kneel at his nail-scarred feet. Oh, praise the Lord, he did it all for me. He did it all for me. Each drop of blood he shed for even me. When the Savior cried, he bowed his head and he died. Oh, praise the Lord, he did it all for me. Oh, praise the Lord, he did it all for me.
That was my friend Pat Roden. She lives in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, right outside of Nashville. Julia Jones Thomas likes that. You'd like her too, Julia. I really believe you would. Eric Diamond is here. He don't have no videos, but he did send me a CD with his songs on them. So if you don't mind, I'm going to play a couple songs off of that CD. Is that all right with y'all? You're going to like them, because everything he does, he kind of swings it. You know, kind of like Bob Wills used to do.
Well, it's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning woke up the warning in me, yeah. Wishing I'd never met her, knowing if I'd forget her, how much better off she would be. The longer I hold on, and the longer it goes on, the harder that it's gonna be, yeah. When it's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning just woke up the warning in me. I've never deserved her, God knows that I hurt her, and that's the last thing I wanna do. She knows, but she can't tell how she feels, and I know too well what she's going through. And if I love her so much, I don't know why I can't do all the right thing and let her be. Hey, when it's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning just woke up the warning in me.
I told you he'd swing it. Never heard this song sang quite like this before. Eric Diamond, the swinger. Swinging a Fair and Young song.
Last night I told her, this time it's all over. Making 10 times I've told her goodbye, yeah. Last night we broke up, this morning I woke up. For the 10th time I'm changing my mind. 'Cause I saw more love in her eyes when I left her than most foolish men will ever see, yeah. Well, it's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning woke up the warning in me. Hey, it's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning just woke up the warning in me.
Giselle, you never imagined that song being swung, did you? Or you either, did you? Rodney Meade. Eric Diamond's his name.
So I'll sing you to sleep after the loving with a song that I wrote yesterday. And I hope you can hear what the words and the music have to say. It's so hard to explain everything that I'm feeling. Face to face, I seem to go dry. But I love you so much that the sound of your voice can get me high. Thanks for taking me on a one-way trip to the sun. Thanks for turning me into a someone. I'll sing you to sleep after the loving, and I'll brush back the hair from your eyes. And that smile on your face is so real that it makes me want to cry. And I know my song isn't saying hey, anything new, but after the loving, I'm still in love with you. I'll sing you to sleep after the loving, and I'll brush back the hair from your eyes. And that smile on your face is so real that it makes me want to cry. And I know my song isn't saying anything new, but after the loving, I'm still in love with you. Yes, after the loving, I'm still in love with you. After the loving, oh, after the loving, I'm still in love with you. After the loving, after the loving.
That's Eric Diamond. Yes, he takes every song he does and he swings it. A Texas swanger. Puts that Texas swing to it. Now, there's a guy in the room named Lee Whitwer. And this woman's in here that really likes him. She's his honey. Her name's Julia Jones Thomas. And did you know, y'all, that she's George Jones's niece? And she just loves that Lee L. Whitwer. So I reckon if I'm going to play a song by him, I got to dedicate it to her. They're both here.
Lately, Lord, I almost feel like dying, and I wake up like a child alone at night. And sometimes, Lord, I just can't keep from crying. And I can't find a reason to go on. Well, Jesus, it's me again. I'm down on my knees again. I'm asking you please again. Well, reach out your hand. Yes, Jesus, it's me again. Down on my knees again. Begging you please again. Reach out your hand. There was a time I I try to find a reason, and I've talked to you time or two before. But this time, Lord, it's more than I can handle. And I know I just can't make it anymore. Well, Jesus, it's me again, and I'm down on my knees again, and asking you please again. Well, reach out your hand. Yes, Jesus, it's me again. Well, down on my knees again, and begging you please again. Reach out your hand. Yes, begging you please again. Well, reach out your hand.
If you go to the dictionary and look up country music, you'll probably see Lee Whitworth's picture by that side. Because he's definitely country, ain't he? He lives in Galveston, Texas. I don't know if I've told you this story before, Lee. I got a lot of good stories from back in the old days. One of them's about Galveston. I'm an alcoholic. I don't know if y'all know that or not. I hadn't had a drink in 42 years, though. Not a swallow. Not since January the 31st, 1980. But back in my younger days, I was kind of young and crazy. Yeah, I was young and crazy. I got drunker than a skunk in Houston. And I wasn't in the best part of Houston either. I was down on San Jacinto Street. You probably know where that is, Lee. I don't know how it is now, but that was back in the 60s. And that was more or less like Skid Row. I was in them low-class places, drinking, getting drunk, fighting, looking for women and all that kind of stuff. And I got so drunk. I didn't know where I was, and I ended up the next afternoon I woke up. Now, here I was in Houston, and here I was, and I had no idea how I got there. I woke up in a laundromat in Galveston. Woo! I was sleeping on the floor in a laundromat in Galveston. Lee says that still is Skid Row down there on San Jacinto Street. Oh, yeah, back in those days, you could get a room down there for $1.50 a night. Oh, it was a wild place. But I woke up in that laundromat in Galveston. I had no idea where I was. No idea how I got there. And there was just all kinds of women in there washing their clothes. And they're just all stepping over me, walking around me. So I got up and somehow I got out of there. But, oh, boy, I never will forget that. Galveston, Texas. Here's Lee again. He's a pretty good singer, in my opinion. And this one's also for Julia, his honey.
Played a party last night for some old folks. They were dancing and smiling at me. Saw this old man alone at a table, as if there's some place that he'd rather be. So I said, sir, can I play something for you, something special that you'd like to hear. When he looked up at me, he was smiling, but his eyes couldn't hide all the tears. He said, play me the waltz of the angels, and I'll close my eyes and pretend. Play me the waltz of the angels, so I can dance with my angel again. He said, yes, that's the song I remember. That's the one that she loved the best. It was played the night that I met her. It was played when we laid her to rest. So play me the waltz of the angels, and I'll close my eyes and pretend. Play me the waltz of the angels, so I can dance with my angel again. Play me the waltz of the angels, so I can dance with my angel again.
My friend from Colorado is here in the room with us. His name is Rodney Mead, and he brought his guitar with him. And here he is.
Railroad, steamboat, river and canal, yonder comes a sucker and he's got my gal, and she's gone, 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 and she's gone, gone, gone. I'll bid her my last farewell. I fell in love with a pretty young thing. I thought that wedding bells would ring. 'Twas as sweet as she could be, till I found out what she did to me. Railroad, steamboat, river and canal, yonder comes a sucker and he's got my gal, and she's gone, 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 she's gone, gone, gone. I'll bid her my last farewell. I asked her mother to let her go. She whispered, mother, please tell him no, though he may think that I am true. There's plenty more who think so too. Railroad, steamboat, river and canal, yonder comes a sucker and he's got my gal, and she's gone, 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 she's gone, gone, gone. Bid her my last farewell. Now I won't cry my life away, some other sucker will have to pay. When he's gone, she loves is gone, I guess I'll hear him play this song. Railroad, steamboat, river and canal, yonder comes a sucker and he's got my gal, and she's gone, 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 she's gone, gone, gone. Bid her my last farewell. Railroad, steamboat, river and canal, yonder comes a sucker and he's got my gal, and she's gone, 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 gone. Bid her my last farewell, and I'll bid her my last farewell.
That was Rodney Mead. I typed in the room and asked Lee Whitwer if he would like to get on video with me right now. And he says, sure. I see where he says, sure. So I'm going to send him a link. Now, Carol Tarsatino, she tried to get on video with me not too long ago, and she wasn't able to do it for some reason. She got on there, but wasn't no video. I couldn't see her. Well, I'm gonna send him a link, and while I'm waiting him to get here, Eric Diamond, that swing guy, he's gonna sing some music for you. The Swinger, Eric Diamond.
I drove a herd of cattle down from old Nebraska way. That's how I came to be in the state of Iowa. I met a girl in Iowa. Her eyes were big and blue. I asked her what her name was. She said Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Her hair is red, her eyes are blue. Swap my horse and dog for you. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. There ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue. I asked her if she had a beau. She said yes, quite a few. But still I started courting my sweet Sioux City Sue. The first time that I stole a kiss, I caught her stealing too. I asked her if she loved me. She said indeed I do. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Her hair is red, her eyes are blue. Swap my horse and dog for you. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. There ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue. I'm admitting I owe a lot to you. 'Cause I come from Nebraska to find Sioux City Sue. Well, I'm gonna rope and tie her up. I'll use my old lasso. I'm gonna put my brand on my sweet Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Her hair is red, her eyes are blue. Swap my horse and dog for you. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. There ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. Her hair is red, her eyes are blue. Swap my horse and dog for you. Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue. There ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue. No, there ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue.
That's Eric Diamond. I sent the link to you. Lee Whitwer, leave Facebook, go to your email, pick up the link, and come on in.
You wouldn't read my letter if I wrote you. And you asked me not to call you on the phone. But there's something I'm wanting to tell you. So I wrote it in the words of this song. I didn't know God made honky-tonk angels. I might have known you'd never make a wife. You gave up the only one that ever loved you, and went back to the wild side of life.
Sounding good, ain't it, Lee?
Sounding good, Jerry.
The neon lights has
There's
lured
Julia
you
with that big smile.
to the places where the wine and liquor flow, where you wait
I'll
to
sing it, Jerry.
be buddy's baby, and
That's Harry Diamond
forget
singing that
the
song.
truest love you'll ever know.
Sale knows that song.
I didn't know God made honky-tonk angels.
Sing with him.
I might have known you'd never make a wife. You gave up the only one that ever loved you, and went back to the wild side of life. And you went back to the wild side of life.
That same year that came out, Kitty Wells came out with the answer to it, called Honky Tonk Angels. How you doing, Lee?
I'm doing great, Jerry. You doing all right?
Yes, I'm doing good. And how are you doing, Julia?
I'm doing fine, Jerry. Thank you.
Giselle says, hi, y'all.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
You got your guitar with you?
Oh, I've got several of them. Let me grab one.
Yeah, grab a guitar and sing something for us. Maybe we got a request coming. Anybody out there, if Facebook got a request? If you do, type it in the room.
It don't mean I can do it, but I'll,
If he can do it, he will.
Yeah, if I can.
And if he can't do it all, he might know part of it.
So I said I might fake some of it.
Hey, how about doing me a favor?
What you got?
How about starting off with a good old Hank Senior song?
Hank Senior. Your cheating heart will make you weep. You'll cry and cry and try to sleep. Oh, but sleep won't come. Well, the whole night through. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. When tears come down like falling rain, you'll toss around when call my name, and you'll walk the floor the way I do, and your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. Your cheating heart
days of love that you threw away. The time will come when you'll be blue, and your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. And when tears come down like falling rain, you'll toss around when call my name, and you'll walk the floor the way I do. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you.
Is that your phone ringing?
Yes, it is. I'm trying to shut it off.
Well, just answer it. It may be the banker calling. Tell him I need some money.
It's a banker telling us we ran out of money.
We're out of due. We're overdue.
Hey, we got a couple of requests in there. Now, one of them I doubt if you know, but you might know it. Who knows? But I know you're so country to the bone. Do you know Daniel by Elton John?
I sure don't.
I didn't think you would. Aaron, I'm
No.
sorry about that. And Rodney says, no, it's my phone ringing. We can't hear your phone, Rodney, because you're not in here with us. Well, Rodney said he'd like to hear Catfish John.
All right.
Mama said don't go near that river. Well, don't be hanging round no Catfish John. Come the morning I'd always be there, walking in the footsteps and the sweet yellow dawn. Well, let me dream of another morning when a time so long ago, where the sweet magnolia blossom and cotton fields were white as snow. Well, Catfish John was the river home and living by that river bed and the good night. But I still remember that I was bound to his rain. And Mama said, don't go near that river, but don't be hanging around old Catfish John. And come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet yellow dawn. Well, born a slave in the town of Pittsburgh, and traded for a chestnut mare. Nobody there was smoking anger all over his clothes, one hard to bear. And Mama said, don't go near that river, but don't be hanging round old Catfish John. Now come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet velvet dawn. Yes, I was walking in his footsteps in the sweet velvet dawn.
There you go, Rodney. I tried.
You not only tried, you did a great job, and he liked it too.
All
Diane
right.
Diane LaPointe just came into the room,
Hello, Diane.
but she said she has company and that she'll have to watch the repeat later. But
There you
before
go.
you leave, Diane, do you have a request for Lee? Or how about you just say, oh, do you have a request for Lee? Or Sarisa, do you have a request for Lee? Aaron, do you have a request for Lee? Make it country. Don't ask him for no Elton John, Aaron.
Because I can't do anything like that. I'm too old country.
He's country to the bone, and that's a fact. And it's okay to be country to the bone. And how about you, Rodney? Do you have another request? I heard something. Who was that? Was that her? Was that Julie?
Yeah, that was Julie. And she's leaving the room.
Why are you leaving, Julia?
She come back. She get rid of her phone because it's too busy.
What's
if you have
too
any
busy?
questions, I'm here to answer.
All right. Well, get in the video where I can see it, so I can know who I'm talking to.
Can you see me now?
No, I can't see you now. Get over further. Get right behind him. There you go. There you go. Now I see you. All right. Now tell me something. How did you meet this cat?
Actually, we met on Facebook. He was playing a song. One night he played until 2 o'clock in the morning. And I said, I got to go meet this guy. So I drove down to San Leon, got lost. Took me 3 hours, but I met him and been together ever since.
How long ago was that?
January 1st.
New Year's Day.
Yeah.
I love music, and he won me over. I told him I didn't know if it was him or his music.
Gazelle Smith's here, you know, and she wants to hear Blue Blue Day. Do you know it?
Blue Blue Day?
Yeah.
Tell her I'm sorry. I sure don't.
I thought you'd know that for sure. That's an old country song. You need to learn it.
I need to check it out.
Yeah, you probably know it. You just don't remember the name.
I do a lot of Johnny. I do Merle Haggard and Don Williams and things like that.
I know
George.
you do a lot of things. What's your favorite Merle Haggard song?
Oh, let me see. I'll do one. Let me try one real quick. Go on, led a prisoner down the hallway to his death. And I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest. When I heard him ask the warden if before he read myself, then my guitar, he can render my request. Well, let him sing me back home with the songs I used to hear, and make my old memories all alive. Let it take me away and turn back the years and take me back home before I die. I recall last Sunday morning when a choir from off the street stopped by to sing a few old gospel songs. And I heard him ask a singer, there's a song my mama sung. Could you do it once before you move along? Well, won't you sing me back home with the songs I used to hear, and make my old memories alive? Well, let it take me away and turn back the years and sing me back home before I die. Yes, Lord, sing me back home before I die.
All right, now that's good. Now let me tell you something.
Okay.
Aaron wrote in the room that Tanya requested a song called Sassy. I've never heard of a song called Sassy. Have you?
No, I haven't.
Maybe he meant she just wants a sassy song.
Oh.
But anyway, he had Aaron had another request too. Aaron said something about was requested by Tanya, Sassy. Maybe he's calling her Sassy.
Yeah.
Maybe he don't mean the song Sassy, but he.
And I see Farmer's Daughter on there too, and I don't even know Farmer's Daughter.
Well, Folsom Prison Blues, Aaron said he'd like to hear. But before you do that, I'm gonna sing something here, and I'll try anything.
Oh, go for it, sir.
He wanted to hear Daniel, so listen to me now. I'm gonna try it. I ain't never sang it before in my life, and I don't have any idea how it goes. But look here, I'm gonna do it.
There you go, Jerry. Go for it.
I'm gonna do this for Aaron. It's an Elton John song.
All right.
And it's a little less than 4 minutes, so y'all might be able to stand me doing something I ain't never done before for 4 minutes. Julia's kind of laughing about it. Here we go.
Special K knows only real strawberries taste
First, there's
this
a little
good.
commercial
Tell
in
us
here.
Special K.
Got to wait till
Do
it
what's delicious.
finishes. Daniel. Gary Mack singing an Elton John song. Can you believe it? Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. They say Spain is pretty, though I've never been. Daniel says it's the best place he's ever seen. Oh, and he should know he's been there enough. Lord, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have died, so you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. This is for Aaron. Thank you, Carol Carcedano. Am I on key? Is the melody right? Am I on the melody line? I don't know. I never sang it before in my life. Thank you, Sarita. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have died, you can see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading fame. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Oh, God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Daniel must be blind. Elton John song. And I never sang that song before in my life and don't know if I was doing it right or not.
Close enough, Jerry.
I did the best I could. I know I made it more country than Elton would have.
There you go.
We needed a little steel guitar in there.
Yeah. A little fiddle and steel guitar.
Yeah, Aaron Dave Smith says he loved it, and he said, thank you. Well, I did it for you, Aaron. And you can like Elton John if you want to. He was a great musician, worldwide famous. And you know, there's different types of music. There's country to the bone, there's just modern day country, there's rock and roll, there's rockabilly, there's jazz. And I tell you what, we got a request that Aaron made a while ago. I think maybe Tanya made it. Thank you, Tanya. She said, good job, Jerry Mack. I appreciate that. And they wanted, one of them wanted Folsom Prison Blues. Now, I know you can do that, can't you?
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around at me. Well, I ain't seen that sunshine, I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, that time be dragging on. Knowing that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. Well, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man Reno just to watch him die. When I hear the lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. Well, I'll bet the rich folks see those fancy dining cars, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free. When I hear the lonesome whistle, then Lord, what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, every train was mine. Better move it on a little further down that line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to be. When I let the lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Sarisa said she loved that song.
Thank you, Sarisa.
Wolf Milestone just came into the room.
Hello, Wolf.
Hey, you know, a while ago, Giselle, I think it was Giselle. Was it Giselle that requested Blue Blue Day?
Yeah.
Are you still there, Giselle? And Tanya says, thanks, Lee. Great job. So she must have been one who requested it. I knew
thank
it
you
was
very much.
Say Tanya and Aaron evidently are there together.
Yeah.
Like you and Julie are.
Yeah.
And Carol says that was good, Johnny Cash. All right, look here. Now, something he don't know. You know me, I'll try anything.
Yep.
Giselle requested Blue Blue Day. Now I bet you if Lee hears it, he'll remember it. It was a Don Gibson song.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna sing it, okay?
All right. That'd be good.
Now if you want to play the guitar, make sure you're in key.
Yeah.
I'm going to earn 3% on dining, including
I'm gonna
takeout with
try.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. That's a lot of cash.
I never sang it before either.
Oh, I'm almost there. Too late. Boom. Earn
But
big
I'm
time
kinda
with Chase
nuts,
Freedom
so I'll
Unlimited with
try
no
just
annual
about
fee. How do
anything,
you
but
catch
not
that?
anything,
Chase,
just
make
about
more of what's
anything.
yours.
Blue Blue Day. It's been a blue, blue day. I feel like running away. I feel like running away from it all. My love has been untrue. She's found somebody new. It's been a blue, blue day for me. I feel like crying, dying. What can I do? I feel like praying, saying, I'm glad we're through. It's been a blue, blue day. I feel like running away. I feel like running away from the blues. I bet you he can pick this. I bet he can play it too, sing it too.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
You remember it now, don't you?
Yeah, I remember it. I don't know it, but I remember it.
I cannot make believe that I don't set and grieve. It's been a blue, blue day for me. I can't pretend and say that I don't love her anyway. It's been a blue, blue day for me. I feel like crying, dying. What can I do? Feel like praying, saying, I'm glad we're through. It's been a blue, blue day. I feel like running away. I feel like running away from the blues. I feel like running away from the blues.
Great job, Jerry.
That Don Gibson could sure write a song, I can tell you that. He wrote a lot of great ones.
That was a great song, dude. Done good.
Aaron says, I love listening to y'all. And Teresa says, love the singing. She says, love this song, one of my favorites. And Aaron says she is the manager for Fenway Favorites. He's talking about Tanya. Tanya's his manager. Are you still there, Julia? Yeah, I see Julia. Julia's still. Hey, Julia. Do you ever sing?
When I was younger. My voice has deepened so much over the years.
Well, my voice is 81 years old, and and sometimes I just about lose it.
I do lose mine.
Tanya says she wants to know if you can do some Don Williams.
Don Williams, okay. Let me see. Let me think of one here. Gotta think of one.
How about You're My Best Friend? He did that.
All right, let me think of it. I got to remember how it starts out here.
See, Waylon did it too, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can try to remember how it starts out.
I can't think either.
I can't remember how it starts. I need to write these. I need to write these things down.
Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can see how it starts. Hold on a second.
I just need the first few words.
Hold on a second. You get the first couple words and you got it, ain't you?
That's it.
Hey, I did that. I was doing a big show one time, at the Wild Horse Saloon in Nashville. About 4,000 people out there. And I'd written this song. It was right after Gene Autry died, and I'd written a tribute to Gene. And the Lagarde twins was performing there, and mine was a recitation.
Yeah.
And I told the Lagardes, I said, well, y'all just do Back in the Saddle again. And during the break, I'll walk out on stage and I'll do my recitation. They said, okay. So they gave me a cordless mic. And I was back behind stage, and they started the show. And next thing you know, I walk out on stage, and the sound man didn't have my microphone in the monitors, and I couldn't hear myself, and it frustrated me. So I walked up to the beginning of the stage, and so I could hear those big speakers going out there. And by that time, well, it took about 30 seconds, I guess. I couldn't think of the first word, and I wrote it.
Now, I do that all the time with the ones I write.
I couldn't think of the first, and my wife was sitting out there in the audience way back there, and I was looking at her to see if she could transmit something to me by mental telepathy. You know? Well, they was playing such good music. I said, "Woo, boy, that's good." I said, "Y'all keep playing. I want to hear some more of that." And they kept playing the music while I was trying to figure out, and I finally figured it out. Anyway,
here you go, Jerry. Let's go.
Well, let me see.
Oh,
you figured it out?
I figured it out.
All right, go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah.
Play go on my finger. Well, you've got love like I never known, and you gave life to our children and to me. Well, a reason to go on. Well, you're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled wind, and you're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend when I need hope and inspiration. You're always strong when I'm tired and weak, and I could search this whole world over, and you'd still be everything that I need. Yes, you're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds, and you're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. Yes, most of all, you're my best friend.
Aaron, and he's talking about him and Tanya. He says, we, it means him and Tanya, says, we appreciate all of you. You're a rare breed.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you.
And Tanya, I believe it was her that requested he stop loving her today.
He said, all of you till I die. She told me, oh boy, get in time. Well, as the years went slowly by, she took prey upon his mind. He keeps her picture on his wall. Oh, with them crazy now and then. But he still loved her through it all. Well, hoping she'd come back again. Kept old love letters by his bed. All day in 1962. Well, he had underlined in red. Well, every single I loved you. Well, I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. All dressed up to go away. First time I've seen him smiling here. He stopped loving her today. They placed a grief on his door. Sooner carry him away. He stopped loving her today. You know, she came to see him one last time. Oh, we all wondered, is she blue? Oh, that's been running through my mind. This time, he's over her for good. Well, he stopped loving her today. They planted that wreath upon his door, and sooner carry him away. He stopped loving her today. Something like that.
Well, you did good. Hey, Marty Wimple just came in the room.
Hello, Marty.
And she's got a request. Now listen to this.
Oh my goodness.
What's he doing in my world?
You know, I know the song, but I don't sing. I haven't sang it in years. I can't even remember the words to it all. How about Make the World Go Away? Ask her if she want to hear that.
Yeah, she'll take that.
Make the world go away and get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make the world go away. Well, I'm sorry if I hurt you. I'll make it up day by day. Say you love me like you used to, and make the world go away. Make the world go away, and get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say, and make the world go away. Do you remember when you loved me, before the world took you astray? If you do, then forgive me, and make the world go away. Make the world go away and get it off my shoulders. Say the things you used to say and make the world go away. And say the things you used to say and make the world go away.
Marty said she loves that song so much, and she thanks you. And she
Well,
said
thank you, Marty.
She said you did a beautiful job. You
Thank
know,
you,
Eddie
Marty.
Arnold wrote a bunch of world songs,
Yeah.
and Eddie is from my neck of the woods. He was raised down south of where I was born. He was sharecroppers. His family was.
Yeah.
And Aaron Dave Smith says he's enjoying this show, and thank you, Aaron. And Eddie used to date my mama's youngest sister. They were sharecroppers too. My
All
parents
right.
and my grandparents. And I'm going to sing that song for Marty that she wanted
All
to
right.
hear. Are you ready, Marty? What's he doing in my world? This is for you, Marty.
All right.
I ain't never sang this before in my life. I've done a couple tonight I ain't never sang before in my life.
Oh,
But maybe I
new
can handle
shoes.
this
New shoes.
for my friend Marty Wimple. Another Eddie Arnold song. Key of C. What's he doing in my world? What's he doing holding my girl? If he's not more than just a friend, why were you kissing him? And what's he doing in my world? What's he doing in my world? Did you tell him that you're my girl? If your love is really true, tell him my world ain't for true. And what's he doing in my world? Oh, don't let me keep on wondering just what you're gonna do. Wondering if the one I love somebody new. What's he doing in my world? We don't need him in our world. So if it's true, he's just a friend. He's playing those kisses you gave me. And what's he doing in my world? What's he doing in my world?
All right.
Beautiful.
Great job, Jerry.
Thank you. That was from my friend Marty Wimple. And now I tell you what, Aaron comes up with some weird requests now.
None but a hound dog.
Did you hear that?
I've
Did
seen
you
it on
see
the
that?
screen. I've
Okay.
seen it on the screen.
Can you handle it?
I don't know if I remember all the words to it.
What do's a part of it you know?
Ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't ever gonna remedy, you ain't no friend of mine. When he was high class, when I was just a line. When he was high class, when I was just a line. Oh, you ain't never gonna remedy, you ain't no friend of mine. Ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never gonna remedy, you ain't no friend of mine. Well, you ain't never gonna remedy, you ain't no friend of mine. That's all I know of it.
Hey, Do you know any Elvis all the way through?
No, I really don't. He done
You know
mostly cover songs.
the kind of songs I like by Elvis was the real old ones. Like, do you remember the song "I've been traveling over mountain, even through the valley too"?
I know
I've
which
been
song.
traveling night and day, baby, trying plus tax, as Elvis would say.
I know which
Tanya,
one you're talking about, but I've never done it. Yeah.
Tanya says, "Great job." Yeah, I like those. And they had one out called "I'm Playing for Keeps."
Yeah.
This time it's real, and I want you to
Good.
know. Huh?
Doing good.
You're telling your age, Jerry.
Well, I met him when I was 16. He was 22.
All
I
right.
took up tickets at the Memphis Theater and sold popcorn. He couldn't go to movies like a normal person. So he would rent the theater at night after we closed, and I was a kid that stayed there and served him the Cokes and the popcorn.
All
And
right.
he was one heck of a nice guy. He really, really was. And, you know, he called me kid all my life. The last time I saw him was 1972. And 5 years before he died, and he still called me kid. and I took my daughter to Memphis to meet him. She was just born. She was born November the 4th, and I took her there for Christmas season. And
That's my daughter's birthday.
November the 4th?
Yeah.
That's mine too.
Oh.
And my wife's was November the 2nd. Of course, my wife's gone now.
Yeah.
And our anniversary was November the 13th. So November was filled with different things. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, now Tanya's still here, and I know Aaron's still here, and Marty probably still here. Are you getting tired, Lee?
No, I'm going to do one. Julie wants me to do this one song I wrote for her, so I'm going to do it real quick.
All right, now if I don't get back in time, keep going because I'm taking this stuff. It's called it's what they call a diuretic. You know what a diuretic is?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it makes you have to pee.
Yep.
And when it comes on you, you can't hold it. So I'm gonna
There
get
you
up
go.
here and head to the bathroom. If I don't make it back in time,
I'll do another one.
Then you just keep going till I get back.
I can do
Turn
that.
off your mic, Jared.
I'm gonna do better than that. Watch what I can do. Watch what I can do. Watch this. Okay, hold on a second. Watch this. Now it's your show for a while. I'll be back.
I wish my tears could build a stairway, or my memories could build a lane. I'd walk right up to heaven, and I'd carry you away. Back to where we started, and the love that we both shared. I wish my tears could build a stairway, or my memories could build a lane. Well, we cried the day you left us, and our life is not the same. So many thoughts and memories, and our hearts in so much pain. We miss your smiling face, dear, and the love that you once shared. I wish my tears could build a stairway, or my memories could build a lane. Yes, I wish my tears could build a stairway, or my memories could build a lane. I'd walk right up to heaven, and I'd carry you away.
Back to where we started and no love that we both shared. I wish my tears could fill the stairway and my memories could build a lane. Yes, I wish my tears could fill the stairway or my memories could build a lane.
I made it back.
Good timing.
Hey, I could hear you because I turned the volume up on my end so I could hear you from the bathroom.
Okay.
And it's a good song. So when did you write it?
About 6 months ago. 7 months ago.
Tanya
2021.
Tanya says great song.
Well, thank you.
And Marty says very nicely. Now, who else has got a request?
How about a good Texas song?
Okay, since you're a Texan, you know you got to sing a Texas song. Go ahead.
Well, I stopped at a roadhouse in Texas, a little place called Hamburger Man. I heard that old jukebox playing, well, a song about a truck driving man. The waitress then poured me some coffee, and I thanked her, then called her again. And I said that old song sure does fit me, 'cause I'm a truck driving man. Well, pour me another cup of coffee, 'cause it is the best in the land. Well, I'll put a nickel in the jukebox, and I'll play that truck driving man. I climb aboard my own semi, and like a flash I'll be gone. Well, I'll hit them old truck wheels a roll, because I'm on my way to San Antonio. So pour me another cup of coffee, 'cause it is the best in the land. And I'll put a nickel in the jukebox, and I'll play that truck driving man. When I get my call up to glory, and they call me away from the slant, well, I heard this old truck up to heaven, 'cause I'm a truck driving man. So pour me another cup of coffee, 'cause it is the best in the land. And I'll put a nickel in the jukebox, and I'll play that truck driving man. Oh yes, I'll play me some truck driving man.
That was really a big song.
Yeah, it was.
And Tanya says she wants you to play your favorite song. But before you do, let me talk to you about that song.
Okay.
Do you remember who had the big hit on that song?
Not really. I think Johnny Russell did once, didn't he?
A whole bunch of people had a hit on that song.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you about one guy that was a very good friend of mine. His name was Sonny Martin. Did you ever hear of the legendary Sonny Martin, huh?
Yes.
Sonny had a big hit on it in a different way. Let me tell you how his hit came about. Sold an awful lot of songs on account of that. A lot of CDs that it was on. He was doing tours at truck stops. And they had this flatbed truck, and they'd pull up there, and he'd get on there, and he'd do these shows at the truck stops. Tracy Lee's here. Hey, Tracy Lee.
Hey, Tracy.
And but anyway, that's the way his wasn't radio play that did it. His was doing live shows at them truck stops.
Yeah.
And then he'd leave those CDs there at the truck stops, and they would sell them like crazy. You know, that was a truck driving song. And but there was a lot of people that did that song. But Sonny was a dear friend of mine. He's gone now. And
great story.
You would have really liked the legendary Sonny Martin. All of you would have. I want to ask Tracy Lee now that she's in the room. Somebody says, do your favorite song. No, that was Tanya. I guess she wants you to do whatever your favorite song is.
Oh, let me think which one was that. My hat don't hang on the sand hill too long. My ears can't stand to hear that same old song. Well, I don't need a highway long enough to walk down in the mud. Well, I've got rambling fever in my blood, and I caught this rambling fever long ago. When I first heard that lonesome whistle blow, if someone ever said I gave a damn, oh, then them sure told you wrong. Well, I've had rambling fever all along. Well, rambling fever, the kind can't be measured by degree. Well, rambling fever, well, there ain't no kind of cure by the sea. Some nights I like to sit down on that sofa and let some pretty lady rub my back. Well, spend your early morning drinking coffee, just talking about when I'll be coming back. Well, I don't let no woman tie me down, and I'll never get too old to get around. I'm gonna die along the highway far away, like some old highline pole. Oh, rest is rambling fever in my soul. Yes, rambling fever, the time it can't be measured by degree. Well, rambling fever, well, there ain't no kind of cure by the sea. No, there ain't no kind of cure by the sea.
You sure can't go wrong with a Merle Haggard song.
No, you can't.
And you know, the reason I didn't mention Tracy Lee's last name is because I didn't want to mispronounce it.
Yeah.
Coconor. Is that the way you say it? Is that, you reckon that would be the right way to say it? Coconor. Coconor, baby. What do you think, Marty? You think I pronounced it right? Marty Wimple made a comment about that song. She says, very nice rendition, Lee Whitwer. Yeah. Tracy Lee, are you still here to tell me whether I'm pronouncing your last name correct or not? If I'm not, I apologize, because a name's a very important thing to a person, you know.
I've been called everything, so it doesn't bother me.
And Marty Wimple says she thinks that's the way Marty Wimple says she thinks I pronounced it right.
That's how I would pronounce it. From what I can see.
Julia.
Yes.
There's not a song called Julia, is there? I don't know a song.
Julie.
I'm not Lisa.
That's his
favorite song. Is Julie.
That's his favorite.
I'm not Lisa. My name is Julie. Well, Lisa left you. You eyes are not, but mine won't leave. When the sun shines on your face. I love that song.
You don't sound much like
No,
Waylon's
I
wife.
don't. Jesse Coulter.
Yeah. She's originally from the Boot Silver, Missouri.
I love that woman.
And I used to have a guy that worked for me on the road with me, and he was kin to her. His last name was Coulter too, but we called him England because he was born a Coulter, but his mom got divorced and married a guy named England. And his name was David England, but he was like, I think she was his aunt or his cousin, one or the other. Yeah. She lives out in Arizona now, real close to where Waylon is buried.
Oh, be darned.
You want me to tell you a story about a song she wrote?
Sure.
What's the name of that great song she did? Storms Never Last, Storms
Yeah,
Don't Last.
Storms Never Last. That's a beautiful song.
Love it.
But let me tell you what happened. She wrote that song, and she didn't like it, so she threw it in the trash can. Waylon found it in the trash can, got it out, and boom, the rest is history.
Yep. Yep. And they do a great job on it together, too. I love to listen to them do it together.
Yeah, and of course, Waylon's gone now.
Yep. For a while.
Now, anybody out there want to hear something in particular? How about it, Marty Wimple? And she's on her son's cell phone now. I guess she's got a good reception on it. One of these days, I'm gonna get her in here on video.
Yeah, we've been trying.
Yeah, but she's a scaredy cat.
Me too.
Marty says, asking again, Jerry Mack. What does that mean? Asking what again? What does she mean by that? Do y'all have any idea?
I have no idea.
Marty Wimple says, asking again. She said, I would scare you folks with my voice. Well, you don't have to sing. You can get on here and help me MC it. She says, well, read it. Read. I can't read everything, Marty. It scrolls up so fast for me, and I'm busy doing other things. What is it you want? Is there a song you want to request? Marty, oh, Marty, Marty, don't let me down. I joined the Navy to see the world.
She might have meant for you to ask her again. She might show up.
Finish reading my question. Marty, I can't finish reading your question because only so much shows up on the screen, and I can't be scrolling it up and down while I'm doing the show at the same time. So ask the question again. She says she's just asking a long question. Well, ask it again. She said, I will ask you later. It must not be important if she says, I will ask you later. See, Marty, when I'm doing my show, Marty, she said, Jerry Mack, do you remember an old song from the 40s and 50s called Texas is the best state in the Union? And then someone else pipes in and says, no. Do you know that? Is that familiar to you, Lee?
I don't think so. Be interested to hear it, though. I'll have to look that up.
Well, hold on a second. Texas. Texas is the best. STATENDUNION. Now let's see what happens. I typed that into Google. Nothing came up. Marty says she's older than dirt. That means I'm real old because I'm older than her. Maria. Now, Maria, we need to write a song called Maria. Maria. Where are you from, Maria, originally? Maria, you there? Can y'all not hear me anymore, Lee?
I can hear you.
Can't Maria hear me?
I don't know. I can hear you.
Well, she's with you, ain't she?
Oh, you're talking about Julie.
I said Maria. I had Maria on my.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to somebody else in the room.
I know. I don't know why I called her Maria. Julia.
Yes, sir.
We need to write a song called Julia.
Lee's working on one now.
Are you, Lee?
Yeah, I'm working on one.
Have you got it done yet? Have you got any part of it done?
I got a piece of it, but that's about it. That's as far as I've gotten so far.
You don't want to sing the piece of it until you get it finished, do you?
Yeah, not really.
Oh, come on.
Let me try, dear. Let me see if I can figure it out.
All right, sing a little of it. We might write it as you go. We might just figure out the rest of it while you're singing it.
I ain't gonna guarantee this. It's been a long time since I felt what I feel for you. I've had bad times and good times and a heartache or two. Then you came along and turned my life around, Julie. I truly love you. That's what I got.
Hey, Julia.
Ain't that
You
pretty?
know how sweet you are. Hey, Julia. Plus
You can just call me Julie, Jerry.
Yeah, does some people call you Julie?
Yeah, most of it, almost everybody calls her Julie.
My mother named me Julie, but when I got my birth certificate when I was 14, it had Julia on it.
Well, you want me to tell you a story about my birth certificate?
Yeah.
All right. When I was born, they issued my birth certificate before they named me. And so my real official name was Baby Boy Sutton. See, that's my last name is Sutton. And my name is Jerry, middle initial Mac Sutton. But I had to have it changed, later because my real name was Baby Boy Sutton. Because they named me before they issued the birth certificate before they gave them my name. But they named me real quick because my doctor's name was Dr. McDonald, and they took the name Mac from Dr. McDonald. But also my daddy had this thing. He was naming all of us boys with 3-letter middle names. Like my oldest brother's middle name was Vaughn, and then the next one's middle name was Ray, and then the next one's middle name was Tex. And then I come along and it was Mac. But then they run out of 3-letter names because they kept having kids. My mom and dad had a total of 10 children, 7 boys and 3 girls. What kind of family did you come from, Julie?
I have six girls and 1 boy. My brother was the oldest.
Wow.
He looked and sound like George. But he passed away in his 30s.
We'd have had a problem
Yeah.
we'd
He
have
used
had a
to
problem
sing it, Possum Holler.
if we was raised next door to you. We'd have had a problem, all us boys and you girls.
You betcha.
It says Jerry Mack, Aaron Dave Smith is blocked from commenting. Well, how in the world did that happen? I sure didn't do it. Can't nobody block him from commenting in this room except me, unless Facebook's gone crazy.
Probably
That don't
Facebook
make
are always doing something stupid.
Tanya says Aaron Dave Smith is blocked from commenting.
Huh.
Now that's stupid.
Yeah. It's probably a Facebook thing. More than likely.
He wants to know if you can do Imagine by the Beatles.
A what?
IMAGINE, Imagine by the Beatles.
I sure can't.
I didn't
Oh,
figure you
Imagine.
could.
Yeah, I see it there. Imagine.
Oh, I love that song.
What, Imagine?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Hey, you want me to see if I can do it?
Yeah, try it out, Jerry.
You know me, I'll try anything.
Yeah, I would too. I don't know how it goes.
Well, I'm gonna try it. It's not by the Beatles, really. I think it was by John Lennon.
Yeah,
But
John Lennon.
It might have been by the Beatles, but I think it was by John Lennon.
Right.
Kellogg's Special K Blueberry has real whole
I'm
blueberries.
gonna try it. I
Do what's
don't know it,
delicious.
but I'm gonna try it.
You're
Try
gonna
that,
reconsider
Jerry.
this whole morning thing with Taco Bell's warm breakfast quesadilla,
Now they're putting a
crisp
commercial
hash
on
brown,
here
Cinnabon delights,
about
and a
Taco
coffee.
Bell making
Wake
me
up to the new $5 Bell breakfast box.
All right, I'm gonna try this now. Don't get mad at me if I mess it up. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will be as one. Imagine no possession. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. They say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. What a beautiful song.
It is beautiful. Love it.
What beautiful lyrics, right? What a meaningful song.
I used to have the album.
Marty Wimple said she just checked and said there's no reason why Aaron Dave Smith there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to comment. I don't know why he can't comment. Don't make sense to me.
It's Facebook more than likely.
And it could be Aaron. He's a human, and humans make mistakes. And Facebook makes them too, you know.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about how long you've been singing, Lee.
Oh, Lord. You think I'd be better than what I is, because I've been doing it since I was 12.
Well, you're good enough for me.
My dad had me on stage at 12 years old, playing a mandolin at that time.
Tanya says it's Facebook, Jerry, talking about Aaron.
I figure so, because this happened to me before.
Marty Wimple says, yes, I would say a Facebook bitch. It'll probably be better tomorrow. Who knows? And then again, maybe it won't. Okay, now you was playing the mandolin when you was 12.
Yeah.
Is that the first instrument you learned how to play?
Well, I started out on the guitar, and Dad insisted I had to try the mandolin out, so I got playing it, and then he had put me on stage with him doing it. Because they played a little bit everywhere. He played back in the 40s and 50s with Ernest Tubb before Billy Bird came along.
What was he playing?
He was the lead guitar player.
That was before Ernest started saying, let's hear it, Billy Bird.
Yeah, exactly.
Billy Bird, huh?
Yep. Yeah, and then play it, Leon. Leon came after Billy Bird.
Yeah, and I knew some of them guys that came later. I knew them from Nashville.
Yeah.
He
played with him and when he was playing with Ernest Tubb, Ernest was traveling with little Jimmy Dickens at the time.
What a combination there.
I'm telling you, and they barely made enough money to make it from show to show, he said.
I know, and Ernest used to take all their money playing poker on the bus anyway.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
I heard them stories.
Yep. I've heard a lot of them.
He'd pay them off, and then they'd play poker on the way back.
Exactly, to get it all back. Yep.
And
my uncle loved little Jimmy Dickens.
I like little Jimmy too. I remember little Jimmy. I used to go in the 90s. I used to go out to Nashville nightlife, Nashville Palace a lot.
Yeah. Let's try a little Jimmy Dickens song. See if you remember this one, Jared.
Go ahead.
Well, a lot of folks have told me I got old or I got right. Oh, winter apple picked off in the fall. But even as a young one, I was not the bashful type, 'cause I could yell the loudest of them all. Because I'm little, but I'm loud, I'm poor, but I'm proud. Countryside, I don't care who knows it. Well, I'm like a banty rooster in a big red rooster crowd. Just thought of short and little, but I'm loud. I learned to do my singing, walking along behind a cloud, and the singing teacher always passed me by. And so I learned to sing the only way I know how. I rear back, open up, and let it fly. Because I'm little, but I'm loud. I'm poor, but I'm proud. I'm countrified, and I don't care who knows it. Oh, and I'm like the manny rooster in a big red rooster crowd. It's all on short and little, but I'm loud. Well, I sang a special soul song in church one Sunday morning, and I was plumb and thirst to my skin. Cause I hit a high note, turned around, and as soon as I was born, 3 cows and 14 hogs came walking in. Oh, yes, I'm little, but I'm loud. I'm poor, but I'm proud. Countrified, I don't care who knows it. Oh, and I'm like a manny rooster in a big red rooster crowd. I'm sawed off short and little, but I'm loud. Well, yes, I'm sawed off short and little, but I'm loud.
Marty Wimple says she just loves that. I wanna. I
Thank you,
wanna.
Marty.
When I was used to go out to Nashville Palace a lot, and me and Barbara Jean used to go out there a lot. And they had a big room, you know, where they had the big shows, and then they had a lounge there too. And the most fun thing was in the lounge. We would, after the big shows, we'd all get together, and you know, people would pass around the guitar and everything. I had some good times out there. But little Jimmy's, it was right across from the Grand Ole Opry, and little Jimmy, he would come in there.
Yeah.
And I used to love to watch little Jimmy because he was so short. He was like 4'11" or something like that, I think. And the waitresses, when they'd give him a hug, you know where his face went.
He loved every minute of it too.
He was a perfect size for that. See, and Marty says she wants to know if you know sleeping at the foot of the bed.
Sleeping at the foot of the bed, I don't know.
That's a little Jimmy song. Sleeping at the foot of the dead.
Yeah.
And she said, "Do you remember taking old cold tater and wait?"
Yeah, I know. I remember hearing him singing it all the time, but I've never done it. That's only Jimmy Dickens one I've really ever tried to do.
And then made a bird of paradise fly up your nose.
Yeah, made a bird of paradise fly up your nose. May your wife be. Yeah, I know that. I know some of that one a little bit. This is for a couple lines.
But you know that Hank Williams Sr., I'm going to tell you a story that you might not be aware of, and maybe you are. Hank Sr. wrote Hey Good Looking and told Jimmy he wrote it for him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
Yeah. And he turned around and recorded himself.
He told Jimmy, so he went ahead and recorded himself and cut Jimmy out. Do you know Out Behind the Barn?
No, I know the songs, but I don't do them.
I got you.
I do know them though.
And Julie, she's getting back out of the video again. Move over some, Julie. Move over closer to Lee.
What are you going to do, Gary?
So we can see you. We can't see you. There you go. Now move. There you go. Move over closer to him. There you go.
She tries to hide from the camera.
I still can't wait to hear that song. Hey, look who's here. And maybe we could invite her to come on here with us because, boy, maybe you could play the guitar while she sings or something. Her name is Maria Williamson.
Oh, Lord. Hi, Maria.
Hey, Maria, would you like for me to send you a link so you can come in here and join Lee and Julie and me? Hey, and Marty wants to hear. She requested something, but I can't remember what it was.
You're cheating hard, I believe.
Well, sing it. I know you know that. You're cheating hard.
Yeah, we done it at the beginning of the show, but we'll do it again.
Yeah, do it again. It's so good you can do it twice.
You're cheating hard. will make you weep. And you'll cry and cry, or and try to sleep. Oh, but sleep won't come. Will the whole night through. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. When tears come down like falling rain, you'll toss around and call my name. Will you walk the floor? Well, the way I do. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. Well, your cheating heart will find someday. You'll claim the love that you threw away. Well, the time will come when you'll be blue. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. And when tears come down like falling rain, you'll toss around and call my name. And you'll walk the floor the way I do. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. And your cheating heart is gonna tell on you. There you go, Marty.
That's Lee Whitwer. He's on video with us right now. Him and Julie both are on video with us. And Maria, how come you had to ask who it was? Aren't you? Look, she's in the swimming pool right now, she said. But I sent her a link to join us anyway. You can join us even though you're in the swimming pool. Maria. Just make sure you ain't naked. That's all. And I know she never swims naked, she told me.
You're welcome, Marty.
I'm looking here to see if there's anybody else new come in. Sure is a lot of people here. I think they like you. Yeah, there's 24 people here right now. They're all listed. 24.
I said poor people, I need to hand them earplugs while I play.
Maria says never. She never swims naked. Hey, Maria, I sent you a link. Are you going to go to the email and get it? Tell me whether you're going to do it or not. Are you going to go to your email and get the link and come on in? And Lee will keep on, but I want you to come in. Are you going to do it? Just answer me yes or no if you're going to come in or not. She said it's dark. Well, she can get some light on the subject. She said, keep on, Lee. Hey, what kind of request you got, Maria? You got a request for Lee?
Let's do a little Charlie Pride.
All right, how about a little Charlie Pride?
Well, down at the railroad station, there's people getting on. Well, some are going north and some are going south, and I'm just gonna be gone. Some people are born to be takers, and others just wanna get. Some people live just too low, But me, I love to live, and I was just born to be. Well, exactly what you see. Well, I'm nothing more or less, but I'm not the worst or the best. Yes, I was just born to be. Well, exactly what you see. And today and every day, well, I'm just me. You know, people say that life is rough. I wonder if there's one. Well, some are wanting more and more and getting less. And I just want what I've got. Well, some want to live on the hill and others down by the sea. And some want to live inside my mom. Me, I want to live free. I was just born to be. Well, exactly what you see. Well, that's more or less. And I'm not the worst or the best. Yes, I was just born to be. Well, exactly what you see. Well, today and every day. Well, I'm just me. It's today and every day. Well, I'm just me. Little Charlie.
Do you know, is anybody going to San Antonio?
All right. Is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I can forget I've ever known her. Rain dripping off the brim of my hat, and it sure is cold today. And here I am walking down 66. Wish she had done me that way. Sleeping under a table in a roadside park. Well, a man could wake up dead, but it doesn't take warmer than it did. Sleeping in a king-size bed. Is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I can forget I've ever known her. Now wind whipping down the neck of my shirt like I ain't got nothing on. But I'd rather fight that wind and rain than what I've been fighting at home. And yonder comes a truck with the U.S. mail. People writing letters back home. And tomorrow she'll probably want me back, but I'll still be just as gone. Is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I can forget I've ever known her. Can't forget I've ever known her.
Marty Wimple says, I love it.
Thank you, Marty.
I'm waiting for Maria to join us. Hey, Marty, did Maria say she's coming in? Well, she ain't got here yet. Maybe she had to put some clothes on. Maybe she had to turn the light on or something.
There you go.
Now, are you having fun, Julie?
I'm enjoying it. I can listen to him 24/7.
All right, let me ask you a question, Julie, since we got you on here.
Okay.
Now, you're George's niece, right?
Right.
Did you live close to George at one time? Did y'all live next door to each other or anything like that?
George lived with us, him and his second wife, Shirley, for several months in Houston.
Your
back
mom
in
and dad.
50, about 58.
Your mom and dad, and the kids. How many kids was there?
Well, there was my brother, he was the oldest, and then the 6 girls.
7.
And all of you were living at that particular time.
Yeah, we all lived in one house. My mom and them lived in the living room part, and George and Shirley lived in their bedroom. And I believe they only had Jeffrey at that time, their oldest boy.
Now, whatever happened to Jeffrey?
Jeffrey, he lived in Vidor up until just recently, and he moved further up to East Texas. We just went and saw Georgette a couple months back. She signed Lee's guitar.
Now, do you know Georgette real well?
I met her when she was little, and then I lived in California for 54 years, so I only got to see George when he came out that way. But no, I can't say I know her real well, but I have met her several times, yes.
Now, how old were you when George was living with y'all?
I was 11.
And you remember that real well?
Yes, sir. He had a place called Jones's Country Corner where my dad was a bartender, and he sang. George sang, and us kids got to go in and clean up the place in the mornings, and we got to keep all the money we found off the floor. And boy, that was something for us kids to get to do.
And it was mostly girls, except for the oldest one who was a boy, huh?
Yep. My brother sang, and like I said, he looked just like George. A lot like him.
He sang too, huh?
Yeah, he sang at George's Possum Holler there in Nashville. And
yeah, I know that was downstairs in Printer's Alley. I know exactly where it is.
Yeah. Well,
I used to do shows there too. This was after George had it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this would have been around the early 70s, because my brother passed away in 75. But he went there for a month, and he decided that he didn't care for the business, so he came back home. And shortly after that, he passed away. But he played the guitar and sang, and all we had left then after that was 6 girls. There's 3 of us left.
My friend Ron Gaddis, do you happen to know who he is?
The Gatlin brothers?
No, Gaddis.
Ron Gaddis.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he was in the band. Yeah.
He was George's bass player for 20-something years.
Yeah.
Well, Ron was playing at what used to be Possum Holler.
Oh, was it?
Ron was playing bass, and I think it was Diane Sherrill. Do you know who she is?
No, I never made it to Possum Holler.
Well, Diane Sherrill is a female singer. She's Billy Sherrill's cousin. Billy Sherrill's a great songwriter.
Oh, okay.
Wrote a lot of songs for George and Tammy.
Yeah.
Well, Ron was playing the first night in Nashville. He come to Nashville, tried to get a deal. He's from Louisville, Kentucky. Ron's a good friend of mine. And he was playing bass up there for Diane Sherrill. And George came in, and boy, it scared Ron to death. Here, George Jones come in. He's playing the bass. And George really liked him. And George says, "Who is that guy?" I said, and that's when he got his job right there. Ron got his job. And, of course, Ron that was his first day in town from Louisville, Kentucky. 20-something years later, he was still picking with him. And, you know, he could sing like George, too.
Oh, he's a good singer. Very good singer.
And one time, he told me that George got drunk, and
Oh,
he
one time?
well, more than once, but this one particular time said he couldn't sing, and so they turned his mic off, and Ron did all the singing. they was at a big show, and everybody thought it was George because Ron could sing just like him when he tried. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And but Ron, he ended up getting fired too by Nancy.
Oh, we don't want to go there.
Well, Nancy fired him because he was late showing up for Grand Ole Opry, George, and he got drunk. See, Ron got drunk with drugs and drinking too, bad time, and so Nancy said, "You do it one more time, we're gonna fire you." And the next time he missed again, missed Grand Ole. So she actually fired him. It was her that fired him, not George. And can you imagine somebody working with George Jones getting fired because of getting drunk?
Well, let me tell you,
that's
George
kind of a
would
joke,
have
ain't
never
it?
done it.
Huh?
George would have never fired him.
But Ron was a big part of that show.
He was.
After Ron left, the show wasn't near Georgia's show wasn't nearly as good as it was. Because
I agree.
right there. Ron was right there with him, harmonizing. He was a great bass player. Of course, George had a bunch of other good pickers too, and good harmonizers and all that. And but in other words, you've had a pretty interesting life when it comes to. And then you was out in California for a long time, right?
Yeah, I married a sailor, you know how that is. But anyway, I knew Charlie Carter, Eddie Thibodeau. I think his real name was Tippy Edwards. This is way back now.
I remember.
And
also, did you know? What's his name from Alabama? Used to was real close to George. I can't think of his name. Pee Wee, was that his name?
Pee Wee King. I mean Pee Wee. Pee Wee
Montgomery.
Yeah.
I think he was
Montgomery's brother.
He was Melville's brother, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, I might have met him a couple of times over the years. I've met a lot of the entertainers, you know. Loretta Lynn and her husband was at George's house.
Loretta's something else, ain't she?
Johnny Cash, the guy that sings.
Loretta's really something else, ain't she?
Oh my goodness, she talks so different than what she sings, you know, or she did back then. The guy that King of the Road, what's his name?
Roger Miller.
Yeah, I met him at George's, and Laurie Morgan.
I really like Roger Miller.
Oh, you're not gonna. The story behind that is I was walking through a bedroom to get a diaper for one of George's, I guess Brian, George's youngest son, and there's this guy uncovers his head and he's got this dark hair and he looks up at me and like I said, now I'm only 11 years old and I wasn't expecting. I didn't have any idea who he was, you know. But it was after that, I've always remembered that, walking through and him looking up underneath the covers at me.
Was he trying to hit on an 11-year-old at that time?
No. He just looked at me, you know, and smiled.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, Jerry. George used to talk Donald Duck to us all the time.
There was a bunch of them that liked them young, like Jerry Lee and also Elvis. Elvis used to like them 13, 14. So did Jerry Lee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know Bill Monroe, he was a dirty old man. I can tell you some stories about Bill. I've been in business so long, and I've been around them all, you know.
Oh, you have, I'm sure.
I've been like a fly on the wall.
You're a royalty in your own right.
Well,
yes, sir.
I never have gained the fame and popularity that people like George Jones have. There's not too many ever get there.
The
Him
worse
and
he did, the worse George did, the better off people liked him. It was
yeah,
amazing.
my friend Ronnie Stoneman. You know Ronnie Stoneman, the
Oh,
lady that played on Hee Haw.
I've got her autograph somewhere. Yeah,
Well,
I've met her.
Ronnie's a good friend of mine. Ronnie told me one time, said, Jerry Mack says we should have been on cocaine, would be more famous.
Well, I saw Ronnie and the Stoneman family back when I was probably about 12 or 13.
Oh, you met Pop even.
And Johnny Cash was singing a song, and he was hitting these things together. I forget what the song was. And when he was done, he threw it, and he hit Ronnie with it.
Hey, you met Pop Stoneman then, I guess, huh?
I don't know if I met them, but I know I met Ronnie and got her autograph.
Did you know Pop had the first million seller ever in country music?
Really?
You know what it was? You know what the name of it was?
Nope. Surprised me.
Sinking of the Titanic.
Oh, really?
That's how many years ago it was. You know what I'm saying?
I thought Johnny Hartnell, the Bismarck. I was thinking Johnny.
They actually recorded in that session that happened there in Bristol even before the Carters did. You got me? In other words, they was really more popular than the Carters was, but the Carters became more popular than them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Stonemans, the Carters kind of outshine them there in the end. But see, Ronnie, I don't know if you know it or not, but she was one of, guess how many children was in her family? Take a guess.
I have no clue.
26.
Oh, you're kidding me.
They didn't know what caused that, huh?
Well, I had a aunt that had 18 kids, but 26.
Somebody asked her daddy one time. Ronnie tells this story when she does her shows, and it's really she's really funny too. Ronnie heard somebody asked her daddy one time. It's funnier when she tells it than when I tell it. They asked her daddy sometimes. They said, "Did you always have twins?" And he said, "No." He said, "Thousands of times we got nothing at all."
Well, George had two set of girl twins, sisters.
He had what now?
He had two sets of twins in his family that were his sisters.
Oh, in other words, he had two sisters that were twins?
Yeah. Lois and Joyce and Ruth and Doris.
Did you know them too?
Well, of course, they were my aunts.
Boy, I come from a big family too. There was 7 boys and 3 girls in my family.
Yeah.
And we had all kinds of cousins. Back in those days, nobody had phones. We didn't have no phone.
I didn't have no phone.
But here all of a sudden there'd be a pickup truck pull up and it'd be my uncle and aunt and cousins, and they'd be at the house. And I remember one time, and I had this one uncle named Uncle Murphy. Now they lived, and we had done moved into town, in Jackson, Tennessee, and Uncle Murphy still lived out in the country, and he had plenty of food. When you live out in the country, you can grow your own food, right? Well, we didn't have much food. We was poor, And here his pickup truck comes, and he would eat you out of house and home. Now he loved to eat. And my mama saw him coming, and she said, "Hide the food, because we only had enough for us." You know what I'm saying? So she took all the food out of the refrigerator and put it. At that time we had a wash machine, one of those Maytags when they first came out.
You were rich.
Yeah, I mean, it had one of those ringer things on it you turn with your hand, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, we hid the food in the washing machine, and he come in, we didn't have no food. And he found that food, and he got madder than hell. But I mean, she just didn't want him to eat up all her food. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I mean, he got over it later, but he was madder than hell.
We were very poor, Jerry. My dad, he was the oldest living. He had a sister older than him. And there was 10 years difference between my dad and George. And we were poor all of our lives till the year he died in 1988. So, yep.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. We was real poor too, but I don't think we was as poor as they was before we moved into town. In other words, they moved into town. I was the first one born in town. You got me?
Yeah.
And my other brothers, I had 3 older brothers and an older sister. I was number 5. And they were all born out. They were sharecroppers. You understand what I'm saying? And of course, but now I remember us going without pretty good. But my daddy was a carpenter. But down south where we lived in Jackson, Tennessee, there was not a lot of work. The unions wasn't no good, you know. And a lot of times he'd go to Chicago for 2 or 3 months at a time and work. And then he had a problem too. He had a drinking problem. See, he'd spend the money on booze instead of bringing it home to mama. You got me?
Yep, my dad did that.
And Marty says the older kids always remember poor times.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's what they used to tell me. And Marty, she comes from a big family too, like I did, and she was poor too. She's typing in the room. And she said she's loving these stories. Well, I love them too. See, now this will be recorded forever and ever, and it'd be on Facebook, and it'd be on.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's on Facebook forever, and it's also on YouTube forever.
Oh my God.
And all you got to do to find it is look for Jerry Mack and Friends on YouTube. That's JERY and Friends live. You don't look for Jerry Mack and Friends. You look for Jerry Mack Live. I beg your pardon, Jerry Mack Live, and you'll see all my shows there. Now, if you want a particular show, then all you had to do is put in the date, like. You put in what is today anyway? Today's Thursday, ain't it?
Thursday.
You put in Jerry Mack Live Thursday 6/30/22, and you'll see this show, the whole thing.
My sisters are gonna kill me.
Well, tell them that they can see the whole thing by going to Jerry Mack Live Thursday 6/30/22, and they can see the conversation we're having and everything. And Marty, she's one of 10 kids too. And her dad was a carpenter, just like mine was, see? And but my dad sure did drink a lot now. A lot of that money should have come home, didn't, you know? And but that's all right. I got no room to talk because I turned into an alcoholic too. And I hadn't had a drink now though in 42 years. Thank God.
That's wonderful, Jerry. That's wonderful. My dad quit drinking when I was 14.
Well, that's wonderful too, ain't it?
Yeah, I lived way out. We lived way out in the woods out of Coons, Texas.
Now, Maria never did come to our show. Maria lied. She said she was going to come, but she never came. But she's back here at Facebook now. Hey, Maria, talk to me. Tell me why you didn't come. We was all waiting on you, and you never come. And Lee said he was so disappointed because he wanted you to come. And Julie said she was so disappointed because she wanted you to come. And she's going to LOL. That means lots of laughs.
That's it.
And well, Maria, I sent you a link. Are you going to come or not? Just type in the room yes or no. If you ain't going to come, say no. Do one or the other.
Maria, you made me talk too much.
Maria says, "Good. Now I can be Mrs. Mac. If you need a friend like me." Who is Maria? She said she could be Mrs. Mac. Maria, are you coming in? She typed in a room and said yes, but I don't see her here. Well, get out of Facebook, click on that link in your email, and come on in and join us. We're having fun here. Try to get here before I get so tired I can't last any longer. I've already can off, and so has Maria said, "Ha ha ha! I'm playing. Yes. What does that mean? I'm playing. Yes. What are you playing? Are you playing Twiddlywinks?" He sang a song a while ago because is anybody going to San Antonio? And now let me see here. Let's see if he can play along with this track to it. I won't play a track.
Real fruit
And I don't know
and
what
whole
it
grains.
is now. Rain dripping off the brim of my hat. It sure is cold today. Here I am walking down 66. Wish you hadn't done me that way. Sing it. A man could wake up dead. I'm waiting for him to sing.
Been on a king size bed.
Sing it. There you go.
Anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Any place is alright as long as I never forget I've ever known her.
Good job. Little musical break in here.
Wind whipping down the neck of my shirt like I ain't got nothing on. I'd rather fight that wind and rain than what I've been fighting at home. Yonder come a truck with the U.S. mail.
What happened? It stopped all of a sudden. My music messed up.
I
think Maria's here. Hold on a second. I think Maria's here.
Yeah, my phone's about to go dead on me, Jerry.
Where is Maria? Now I see her thing. She's trying to get in here. Hold on a second. My goodness.
Well, Jerry, my phone's about to run out of battery here, so I'm going to have to get off.
Okay, hold on a second first, though. Let's see if I can get her
Okay.
in here.
Yeah, I think I got like 20, down to 20%.
Okay, let me see if I can get her in here. Well, I guess I'm only going to be able to get her in if you leave.
Okay, Jerry. Well, good night, everybody.
Okay, I'll see you later, Lee. Thanks, Lee.
Thank you, Jerry, and thank you all for all the comments. I appreciate it. Y'all have
All
a
right,
good night.
You leave, and I'll see if I can get Maria in here.
All right, I sure do. Y'all be careful. Have a good night.
There you are, Maria.
Hello, Jerry
For
Mac.
For some reason, you was hiding behind stuff because I couldn't get us all three in here. Are you doing okay?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good, ma'am. Marty Wimple's
Yeah,
there.
I noticed you took all my songs and they're all out. I mean, they're just everywhere. I don't even know, when I'm number one or not. So I really,
What do you
I need
mean
you to
I took?
promote me.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing to your songs. What are you talking about?
Well, you gave me 6 songs and they're in the form of, distribution. So that was nice of you to do that for me. Appreciate that.
But you said I took them all out. Where did I take them out of? I didn't take them out of nowhere.
Well, you gave them to me, so I got to put them out.
Oh, you put them
Thank
out.
you.
And they're doing good, ain't they?
Yeah, you put the first one out, and so since you put the first one out, it showed me how to put all the other songs out. So,
Hi, Jerry.
I couldn't have done it without you. I know that.
Who is that talking to me? Diane? Is that Diane?
She's a nurse. Yeah.
Yes.
She's off right now.
Hello, Diane.
She works.
Hi, how you doing?
It's so dark in there, I can't see you. Why don't you turn the light on, Maria?
You see me now?
I can barely see you.
We don't have that much light. Let's see.
Turn that light on.
Why don't you have much light?
You see it now?
Turn that light.
Barely. Turn your light on. What's wrong with it? Why don't you turn
We're
your
using our flashlight.
Okay, there we go. Because we're about to run out of time.
Run out of what
That's
kind of time?
This is Diane. She's from Galveston, Texas.
That's where Lee Whitworth's from. The one that was just
Yeah,
in
and she's a damn good nurse, helping me.
here. She's a fine looking lady.
She is, right?
You.
I might get
She's
her to come up here.
always,
I might
she's
get her.
always telling me.
I might get her to come up here and nurse me.
Yeah.
Very professional.
Okay, because, well, she's very professional. She really is.
Well, she don't have to be that professional to me. She can just be her.
Yeah, my dad's tried that too. But
I bet.
Hold on.
Is your dad doing okay?
Well, he's on a 6-year hospice, so it's hospice.
Marty Wimple said, "Hello, Diane."
Huh?
Marty Wimple said, "Hello, Diane."
Oh, tell them hello.
Turn your light on. Way over there.
She's at Facebook. What is that?
He's on
Is that a?
Tell Marty we said hi. There it is. Give it to me.
Well, Marty can hear you. She's looking at you too, but she can't see you because you're so dark.
So who's Marty?
She's a lady that's in our room. She's from Michigan. She's my right arm.
Diane, don't move.
Oh, really?
She helps me. Oh, I see some light now. Hey, would you like me to sing? Can I sing for Diane?
Turn your face towards the camera. Look over here. You see your face in there? Okay, look in the camera and get your body in the camera. Get your body and your face in the camera.
Body.
Look at the camera. Get your body in the camera.
Like this.
Okay, you look like
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that same song again.
Which one? The Delta Dawn?
No, this one. Help me, Maria. Rain
dripping off the brim of my hat. Ain't got nothing on. Rather be in my king size car. I had a Cadillac from San Antonio. Went down to Market Square. Everybody was singing there. I was just at home. Anybody going to San Antonio? Arizona. Any places alright as long as I can forget I've ever known it.
Pretty good. Is that you, Maria?
Yes, sir. Sure not me. Rather be at a king size bed. You can't really hear the song, but is anybody going San Antonio?
You couldn't hear the song?
I can hear it. I can't hear it now. It's over probably.
It is over.
Did you know I'm hip hop now?
Did I know what?
Did you know I'm hip hop today?
That you're hip hop.
Did you know I entered the hip hop charts?
Are you number one? Are
Yes.
you number one?
In old school, I'm number one.
There's over 1 million songs in that hip hop chart.
I know. I'm going to get him tomorrow. I'll be number one, Dr. Dre. Look out. Maria Z from Texas is coming for you hip hoppers. You got into my country. They got into my country and music row now.
Do you know
They're
that
going to have
song?
to pay up. Country's coming into hip hop just like you did us.
Do you know that song called Tennessee Whiskey?
Yes, I do.
You do?
You can play it. I'll sing it. He knows
In the
every
comfort
song.
zone, it's
I
like
just
being
love that
cuddled by
song.
1,000 kittens,
I'm gonna
or
sing-
one
play
kitten
Chris
1,000
Stapleton
times
version.
normal size. And work emails aren't allowed.
Yeah, Chris Stapleton. He's great.
Canada Dry. Zip into your comfort zone.
Here we go.
You ready? Diane, she's probably going to join me. Sexy fine. Yes, What's the first one? I used to spend my nights in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from the bottle. And I was feeling too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your loving all the time. Oh, yeah.
I would look for love in all the same old places.
You did.
I found the bottom of a bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it.
Ooh. And I was too far gone.
You're as smooth
Tennessee whiskey. There is that sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy.
And Maria, I
I
stay
stay
strong
strong
on your
on your
love
love
all the
all
time.
the time. Sweet
Oh, Maria, sweet
Tennessee whiskey.
lady with power in her voice.
Sweet as a Tennessee whiskey music room. I remember that.
He said,
I got to drink a shot, you know, that's all I could drink. They were laughing if I drank more.
oh,
At
you
Brandy. And it was that just came out too, that Tennessee whiskey that just came out. What is that one called? It's the orange one? It was so good, Tennessee whiskey. Sweet as Tennessee whiskey.
baby, sing it.
You're as smooth as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your loving show all the time.
Oh, you're smooth
You're as smooth
as
Tennessee,
Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. Ooh, Tennessee whiskey. Ooh. It's Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee. Miss Tennessee.
Marty Wimple says, good job, Maria Williamson, but she didn't say I did a good job.
You did too. That was fun. Thank you. Oh, I'll see you soon, Jerry Mack. Maybe I'll go and see you where you live in Pennsylvania.
Well, come on, baby.
Okay, I'll see you soon. We're going to meet in California, July 22nd. I don't have a way to get there yet. So.
Come
No
on,
sponsor
Diane.
money, no Sweetwater money my way.
Come
All
on,
right.
Diane.
I hope to see you all there on 22nd July.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy, I've been on here for hours.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do one more song and close the show.
When we agreed to be roommates, we said
I
no
wonder what
romantic
I'm gonna
involvements.
do.
Son,
I'm
your
trying to
mother and
set
I.
this
My
figured
roommate
out.
wouldn't call me son.
Rodney Mead,
Sadly,
sure
we're not
good to
roommates.
see you.
Not if you keep this up.
Want to really be a rebel?
This is
Get off your
Rodney
parents'
Mead's
car
time
insurance.
of day. It's 12:17 in the morning. This is for you, Marty. But I'm going to make it for Barbara Jean. This is about Barbara. Because I'm changing the words. Barbara was my greatest possession. Walking across that happy house we used to have. Yes, they gently walked across. That floor that was so happy. I hear a voice saying, "Hey, Mac, I will love you forevermore." He was my reason. He was the answer to all my Jean was my greatest possession. She was truly my everything. And my memory turns back the pages. I can see the happy years. Now the love that kept this old heart beating is still keeping it beating forevermore. Barbara Jean was my reason for living. She was the answer to all. She was my greatest hope. Barbara Jean was my everything. Hello, Diana. I'm doing good, Tanya. I hope you're doing good. Barbara Jean was my wife. She's gone now. She was my reason for living. She was the answer to my dreams. Oh, she was my greatest possession. Oh, she's my everything. Barbara was my reason for living. She was the answer to my dreams. She was my greatest possession. She was my everything. Yes, she was my greatest possession. She was my everything. Somebody thought Diane was Diane LaFont. No, Diane LaFont ain't here. That's Diane. That's Maria's friend. Maria's phone died, so she's on Diane's phone, I guess. Rodney said, hello, Maria. Okay, I'm going to sing one more song, then I'm getting out of here. I've been here for hours. I'm going to dedicate this to Diane. I truly have done everything all my life my own way. I want you to know that. And I will continue to do so. I promise you, I'm going to continue to do so. Because now I'm 81 and the end is near. And I know that I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Rodney, I've had regrets. Yeah, I've had a few. But then again, I've had too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and I saw it through without exemption. Marty, I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it J-Mac's way. Yeah, there were times, and I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I hated it and I spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I sure have, and I've laughed and I've cried. I've had my fill. I've had my share of losing. And now, as the tears subside, I find it all so doggone you. To think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not Jerry Mack. He did it his way. Oh, what is a man? Oh, what in the world has he got? If he don't have the sense, he has not. To say the thing he truly feels, not the word. One who knew. The record shows I took the load and did it my Yes, it was my way. Good night and God bless you. I'm Jerry Mack and I'll be back.